Oh, hi Lego Legends. Sorry, I accidentally hit start streaming and I didn't really get my video set up yet. So you will have to bear with me for a second while I try to straighten things out. How are you doing this week? How's your grandkid? Are they finally old enough so that you can get them some Lego? You have to get some grow up, speed up things so that they can get ready to build. I wonder why it's always so hard for me to center this camera correctly. He said his first word, mama, mama. Wait, is that also? Are you also in English language using mama as for mom? Because this is a very German way to say mom. We say mama and papa. But I guess these are really international sounds for mom and dad. So how was his dad after he realized that the first word is mommy? Brexit baby? What do you mean? Are they going to flee to the continent? Ah, saying mama not mommy. Ah, okay. Yeah, it feels a bit more simply anyway. Mommy sounds, even though there's only two syllables also. Yeah, let's hope that when he's older, he will be able to enjoy the positive aspects of the European Union again. Uh, I think we'll just have to live with it. I'm too lazy to uh, to center this more correctly now. So, are you already busy taking care? Do you have to change the diapers often? Oh, you got the first kiss, and Mama was the first word. Oh. Yeah, but he will get the first car or something. Yeah, but I guess you're not from the generation that never had to change diapers anyway. Okay, I think I will have to get. I'm going to start building a bit today, and I have a crazy Lego Dimensions haul to open. That is going to be a lot of fun. Ah, since you're here, maybe you want to propose some nice He-Man Masters of the Universe related music. We could listen to the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack, of course. Yeah, just a second, I have to raise this up. Uh-oh. Burp. Okay. Oh, I need to get the instructions out. Did you finish building your Endor set? I have to get the parts and the instructions. Just a second. Last few bricks going in now. Have you had a good week? Good week. It was a bit mediocre, I think. We have a lot of work. I didn't get all the work done I wanted to do. But overall, nothing bad happened. And I guess that is also something good. I'm getting a bit anxious about the Ukraine war. I hate the way it is going. I feel really bad that we are not giving enough aid to the Ukrainians. I wish we would do more. But of course, it's not easy in a democratic state to ramp up and get money out of nothing for military aid to another country. So that is driving my anxiety levels a bit up when I see that the poor Ukrainians are getting hammered. I hope they can hold out long enough until we get our aid properly going. And I'm afraid that in the long run, we Europeans will have to provide most of the military aids, and we should not rely on the United States. And yourself, how's work? You two feel that we should all be doing more, to be honest, yeah. So my whole life I've been pretty much a complete pacifist in saying, okay, we should really not be doing any military buildup. But in this war, I feel the complete opposite. Because I'm really quite sure that if Putin is not stopped, he will continue, and that we are more or less relying on Ukraine to do the defensive work for all of us. So we are more or less obliged to provide at least the military material. So, wait. Oh, hi, VR Gamer. Oh, and again, as usual, I'm totally forgetting my shoutouts. Okay, so let's do an order of appearance. So, how are you still working, or is your work week always also over? I do know VR is probably still in the ends of the week. By the way, Lego Legends, if you were born in '66, you are 7 years older than me. You still have like about 10 years to go till retirement or so, or a bit less. Fuck work. You hate your coworkers. I hope that. Actually, my coworkers are more or less the only thing that keeps me in my job because I like my coworkers so much. Yeah, I'm just asking Lego Legend because I start to think of retirement more often. Now that I've turned 50, I start to think, okay, it doesn't seem so completely distant anymore. But don't feel old. You know, you're only as old as you feel. No, how whatever you say. You just shut down your laptop. Are you in the off? Wait, how can you? Oh, you're not using your work laptop to be on Twitch. And are you? Do you have to be in the office, or how can you shut down your laptop? I thought in the United States everybody would be closely monitored to be working all the time. So sorry for my strange setup. I didn't really set up the stream before I started streaming. Yeah, so work from home, I understood. I just didn't understand how you just shut down your laptop even though you still have 2 more hours to go. Your last one was you asked for your career plans. You said retirement. Okay, that's nice. Actually, I don't. When actually, since I'm more on the technical side, I also don't really consider any career. So I definitely don't want to go into management or anything like that. So I think that is a perfectly valid answer. Dimension Soul now. So wait, if you if you do, if you the Dimension Soul is awesome. You might have already got a peek of it last week when I showed my orders because it was visible there. Or no. Work can do without me for 2 hours before a long weekend. Okay. I thought you would be more closely monitored in the United States. So here in Germany, in Europe, we hear horrible stories about American workers being monitored by screenshot taking and stuff like that, which is not even allowed in Europe. But many places can fire you because they lose the headcount. Ah. Currently building the ATTE mock from Busker on Rebrickle. Miss one small order, but I got so many pieces. Oh, and thank you for that subscribe. Oh, I'm doing quite well. It's the weekend. I'm going to have going to have some fun stuff to do this weekend. So wait, I'm hearing conflicting information. Should we open the Dimensions Hall first, or should we do some building and wait, and then open the Dimensions? Yeah, I think I will build one bag. Then I will open the halls. The Dimension Hall is really awesome. I was a bit anxious because I already showed it probably when scrolling through my buys. So if you looked closely, you might have already seen what I got. But it is going to be awesome. Okay, so then I'll just build one bag now. I'm really not happy with the top camera, but I think we will have to live with the imperfection. Because frankly, I wanted to start the stream a bit earlier. It's already 9 p.m. here in Germany. And then I took a short nap, and the short nap was not a short nap. It was a longer nap. Oh, and by the way, here's the recap for anyone interested. This is the part of the Snake Mountain we are currently building. To this part, there will be the big snake will be connected here. And it is again quite purple. Only had 2 hours of sleep. Wait, do you also have a kid? I thought that is only possible when you have children. When I was young, when I was a student, I often only had short sleeps. But currently, I'm often very exhausted and I sleep too much, or even. There was a fire in your street, one bicycle, and an outside standing toilet was on fire? You mean one of those, what do you call those toilets? In Germany, we call them. Ah, fuck, I didn't even know what we call them in Germany anymore. You know those chemical toilets? You call them Dixie. Okay, yeah, here in Germany we call them Dixie because there's a company called Dixie that is often providing them. What's the name for in this? It's one of those toilets you really don't want to fall over in, I guess. I really haven't used one in quite a while because I only saw them usually at concerts. Ah, here we are. So we are going to continue building up here. I'm so sorry that it's not on the camera. I always say, okay, I want to take care of this camera setup. Now you will have to go with this here. Portaloo, yes, exactly. Welcome exposing Alex. Portaloo, that is a cool word that we don't have here. The problem is not sticking it on a to-do list, Lego Legends. The problem is that I don't do the stuff that is on the to-do list. Okay, so where are we? So we are on the top here. Oh yeah, and by the way, we had the trapdoor already. This is not a trapdoor like we know from Lego. It is more or less a built-up trapdoor, but it works more or less the same. So do a to-do list. Oh yes, yes. I need a to-do list with all the to-do lists that I need to do. And how League of Legends, how can you work without interacting with your colleagues? Did I tell you that Joe is getting his ears fixed? No. I didn't even know that there was something wrong with his ears. Is it like, is he getting a hearing aid or an operation? Or is it like an optical thing? Does he not? Ignorance is bliss, yes. More purple bricks than the friend said, yes. Oh, he's having grommets fitted to stop the constant ear infections. So I think I will have to translate that. Are those little tubes that allow the fluid to flow more freely? Because I also have a lot of colleagues. Okay, good. Because that is something I also know from some of my colleagues' children's that they are doing. This seems to be something that is done quite regularly for kids who need them these days. So that is very nice. I think it's very helpful. And it's good to hear that at least for this stuff for kids, the NHS is still working. Is it a really big surgery? I thought it could be more or less done ambulantly. But I don't really know how invasive the procedure is. Definitely. And I do hope he's not too scared, but usually kids are fine if the parents are confident. Wait. But the word grommet is really funny. I never heard that word before. I only know vellus and grommet, but I think that's different words, is it? Working is putting it very nicely. It's taking them bloody ages to get their asses into gear. There was oh, this is also a new part that I don't know. I just wanted to say something positive about the NHS. Look at this. Sorry. That definitely feels like a useful part, and I'm not sure if you can. Well, you're supposed to fit a bar in here, not an axle. So what is the current retirement age in the UK Lego Legend? So here in Germany it is 67. Well, I mean, of course, plus or minus some stuff. So you can retire early or late sometimes. But the average age or so is 67. But there's rumblings that they want to up it up again because reasons. I sometimes get very envious when I see that the retirement age in France is like 63 or something, and they're still protesting. But then again, of course, that's also only averages. And so, and when is VR Gamer going to retire? He doesn't seem too happy with his work when he says that he has stupid co-workers. Oh, I would be absolutely horrified if I had stupid co-workers. So my co-workers are more or less the only things that keep me sane in my job. Maybe you should have protested more, yeah. Yeah, ear infections are really painful. That is something. Everything in the head is always not nice. Oh, Mrs. Lego has already retired. So, don't mind me asking, is she just a bit older or did she retire earlier? And is she spending a lot of time with her grandkid? "8 years older is your toy boy. That's nice." Yeah, I think we are in a generation where this is totally fine. So we still have to find out when VR Gamer can be retiring. But I think he might be a bit younger than us. You're a toy boy grandfather. I have never heard the word toy boy before, but I do like the sound of it. You're an American, there is no hope for retirement. So maybe you should retire to aren't most Americans putting money into private retirement funds or something? So I heard some horrible stories about like these 84 year old Americans who have to work in Walmart as greeters. And then some people collected money on GoFundMe to have this poor person who was 84 years old, who still had to work to live, get a retirement. And then they praised it as this wonderful thing that this 84-year-old guy was able to retire from being a Walmart greeter because some private people gave him money. And they lauded this as this great thing, instead of realizing that there must be something fundamental wrong if you don't have proper state organized retirement funds. But I mean, you're in a world of jobs, so I'm not too afraid for you in your old age, VR gamer. So you will probably have like you will work until you're like 78, then you will have like 1 or 2 years of retirement, and then you will die. So in Germany we have this euphemistic word of socially okay, so we're saying sozialverträgliches Frühableben, which means I don't have a good translation. So for the social system, it's always good when people die early. I wish I could translate it better. I will type it into the chat once I have more room here. So when I buy a lot of Lego, I always tell people that it's my private retirement fund. So I hope we will not see the global Lego crash of 2028 or something. That's nice. Maybe you should start a tipping feature when you help people at work. In every email at the time, I will ask them to tip. Yeah, you can make a GoFundMe for work. But I mean, if you're in cybersecurity in your company, you already have a big some big influence, because you can simply shut down everybody's systems by telling them that they're insecure, and you know as well as me that there are no secure systems, so you can always find something everywhere. And then you can start taking bribes on the side for ignoring some of the more egregious security features. But I don't know if that will make you be a more liked worker or not. So I prefer having good relations to my co-workers. Fund me or turn off your security. You don't even have to turn off the security. You just have to make their security vulnerabilities known publicly, and that will make that will have to them to either rework their systems or shut them down anyway. Then it all becomes out that Lego are using small children to work in. Not only are they using small children to work in their factories, they're also using the blood of small children to color the red bricks and stuff like that. Have you ever wondered why the dark brown bricks have this color of dried children's blood? No, but I mean, it could really see be that we see a crash of second-hand Lego at some time, because currently it is really going well. You can really sell Lego for at least the same value, or quite often even higher value than you got it for. And I don't know if this is still going to be the case in 10 years or not. Oh, and good evening to Nook. We are talking about retirement currently, Nook. So I don't know how close you are to retirement, but you're probably not that close, because your kids are still very young. Uh, this is not very optimal what I'm doing here. Retirement in UK is but a dream these days. I have a 30 years to go. Yeah, so I do hear that the state-run retirement in the UK is a bit lower comparable to other European countries. But if I understand it correctly, you got on the, what do you call it in the UK? You got on the housing ladder, and that is of course a big part of having some material security in the older age if you own your house. So for me personally, owning my apartment here is a big deal for just my mental feeling of anxiety, because it really does reduce my personal anxiety about financial problems quite a bit, because I know I will always have this apartment. Yeah, that's if they don't change the retirement age again. Yeah, so I'm always making the jokes that they will probably always raise the retirement age for our generations, that we will never retire, and if we are able to retire, it will be like 1 or 2 years before we die. Owning your house is a great relief given the state of the UK housing market. Yeah. So it is getting more and more difficult. So I feel the same way here in Germany. It is. I guess it is probably all across the world similarly. Your children will never be able to own a house. Yeah, well, they could kill you to inherit yours, but I don't know if that is a viable alternative. Because if you treat your children nicely, they usually don't want to kill you. Yeah, so here in Germany, traditionally the number of people owning their houses or apartments has been quite low. I mean, this is a bit for historical reasons. After the Second World War, of course, a lot of stuff had to be rebuilt, and we have very good laws for people renting apartments. So they are afforded quite a lot of rights, but of course the rents are rising really badly also here. Who says I treat them nice? actually, actually, you cannot hide it. I'm quite sure you can that you treat them well. I mean, I always tell people it's also in your own self-interest to treat your children well, because you do not want to, them to. Well, you know what they can do later on. Ender set finished. Very nice. So there's also another one, another nice Star Wars diorama set coming out, the 10TV4 hallway set. I will definitely get that. I didn't. Well, I do have the Ender set, but I'm probably not going to build it soon. I don't have enough room. I really like the trash compactor set. That is a wonderful one. It's officially not a diorama, is it? The Enders? Oh, you mean the hallway set because it has this feature where you can throw around the people. Yeah, but who cares about official or not official? Did you get the trash compactor set? Oh, it doesn't have a black border, not a plague. Is that the? You got all diorama sealed. Okay, so that is your retirement fund. Yeah. So I only have the trash compactor built up, and I have the ender set sealed. I don't have the trench run, and I don't have the what was the other one? Oh, I do have the Dagobah's one. I don't like the ones that don't have any minifigures at all. The Death Star Chase one is my pick for being a prophet. I'm not too sure about that because that is one without a minifigure, and I do feel that the sets that contain minifigures do appreciate a bit more. But you can never really tell. And welcome, Michael-san. How are you doing? We are currently talking about retirement. You, of course, will also never be able to retire because you're an American working crazy hours. Yeah, that is correct, Nook. So sometimes we have to go anti-cyclical, and some stuff will appreciate more in price. I try not to think too much about using Lego as an investment because I just simply don't have enough room to do any big time Lego investing, and I don't really know if it's really the best way to go. Oh, this is also a different nice variant of a clip part. The interesting thing about this part is that if you put in wait, do we have anything to clip to it? So if you would put a plate modified with a little bar on the side of it, you could probably prevent it from going down like this. Still gonna open. Oh yes, yes. I will. Actually, yesterday I did my first ever Lego sale. I sold a minifigure to a friend for €5. But I don't know if I should really count that as an official Bricklink store set. But I took the minifigure out of my Bricklink store inventory. Yeah, yes, but I will open this set. I've decided to wait long enough until nobody ever believes me anymore that I will open it. And then it's like in a movie, you have to wait until all hope is already gone. And then in the darkest of the night, when all hope seems to be gone, I will unveil the Frobot's Magic Stud Company store that will forever change um, the way we perceive Bricklink or not. But look at this. They have the two type of clips inside the same bag, so we might be able to see if they are used in a different way. So if you're using Lego as investment, so I don't really know if the so what do you call it in German? We call it Rendite. That's the amount of money you can make from an investment. If Lego is really, really the best way to go if you want to make good investments. And I don't really have that much cash because I have to pay off my apartment anyway. So I'm considering my apartment here as my more or less the biggest part of my retirement. So this is an interesting little brick so that we built. So this is more or less a normal size brick, but the studs are a bit lower. They are not centered. Well, I mean, if you look into the past, you can say, okay, if I buy the right stock at the right time, you can always find stuff that would be a great investment. And I don't even know if gold is ever a good investment. So this is quite interesting. I don't know what we are building here. Look at the amount of clips that we are putting here on top of each other. And every single one of those clips is done using a different technique. Yeah, so I'm also not a really a gambling person, and I also from my family background. So my parents, they more or less they put all of their money into houses. What is the generic term for in German? We call them Immobilien. Let me see what is the translation is. Into realty or properties, yes, immovable property, real estate, yes. Yeah, property. I think this, and so for me, this more or less from the family background. So my parents never were any stock market gambler, and I do think that if you're going in a stock market in a private, well, unless you do some really steady funds or something, that it does have some aspect of gambling. And I think real estate is more or less the most risk-free thing you can do. In the UK, they have made a lot of changes to landlord taxes, and it is forcing people to sell up apparently. What are landlord taxes? So we have here in Germany, we have taxes when you sell a property. You have to pay a certain amount as tax on the sale, and then you have like a yearly tax on the property itself. But that is independent of you renting it away or not, and they are not nothing, but they are manageable. But I don't know if you have anything like, no, we don't have. I don't know. It depends upon if landlord taxes are something if you only if you rent it out. Oh yeah, yeah. So the income from renting out stuff is taxed, but that is taxed just like any other income. So it's not taxed. It's not taxed in a special way. It is simply taxed like income that you get from a job. But that tax is not so high that you should be able to be forced to sell it. I mean, everybody will always be upset, but usually I don't have too much what do you call it? Mitleid. I do not have too much compassion or commiseration with people who already own properties if they have to pay up a bit more, because I mean they are usually well off enough anyway. Same with inheritance tax. If you are rich enough to be able to inherit something and be taxed on it, then you should be happy to be able to pay some of it instead of complaining, because most people don't even have to pay inheritance tax. But of course, if you calculate very tightly when buying a property, and you are very much dependent on the rent payment, but then again, that is a question if that is really a smart move. Because if you own properties, it is you will always have some unforeseen expensive that could go your way. So you should always have some safety margin. Oh, UK has a bit of a problem with people not paying rent, though. I think that was the key problem issue. Yeah, inheritance should be abolished. In your opinion? No, no. I think I have to disagree on that. I think we should make sure that only people rich enough have to pay inheritance. But the general concept is valid. But I do agree so if you tax people too early for inheritance, that is not good. But at least here in Germany, the levels are quite high, though. And unfortunately, as usual, the really rich people, they always get around paying their fair share. So here in Germany, we had I recently read a calculation that if you make these the real rich people, and I'm speaking about people owning like more than 10 millions or something like that in that ballpark. So way above that what we are speaking of. That you could easily make like about 85 billion, so 1,000 million, and that money would go a long way. But of course, that part of the population also has a lot of political clout, of course. But trying to save a lot of money by reducing social service is always not the way to go. But that's what they're trying to do in Germany again. Exactly. So I'm wondering if this minimum company tax, I think it's like 50% or something that they want to institute across Europe, if that will go somewhere or not. Okay, so this seems to be some kind of doorway or portal that we're building here, and I think in the next step we're probably going to put the arch on top of it. So, did you build your Venator yet, Nook? And did anybody get the gift with purchase that is being sold, that is being provided by Lego since yesterday night? You hate dropping pieces. This is why I recommend always having a tray with a border around it. So wait, let me show it to you. It is really cool, especially if you're a bit of a nostalgia fan. So they have created this nostalgia. This one. This is the current gift with purchase, and you can get it. You can get it for stuff if you pay. And there's 2 of these little space babies included with it. So it's a bit of a micro build that is a throwback to classic space. But unfortunately, I think most of these are done using stickers. Maybe not on the round one here. And you can currently get this today and I think tomorrow if you buy something at Lego. And there's 2 of those space babies. They are similar like the space baby that was with the collectible minifigure. So if you remember the brown space minifigure, collectible minifigure that had also already had a space baby like this. And there's two in here, a blue one and a white one. Yeah, so I really wanted that gift with purchase. So I ordered two things from Diego yesterday. I ordered the Ghost 2 finally because I think that is going to stay exclusive to Lego, and I have not seen it anywhere. All one and say, okay, this is the baby R2D2. So like he laid an egg, or he's reproducing. Maybe the Astromechs reproduce by laying small versions as an egg. So I do like putting stuff in a different scale beside each other. I also recently bought the Batwing. You know, the 1989 Batwing. I have the large version of that, and I bought the small version, and I will definitely put those beside each other. Yeah, so I heard from some people that they thought the Technic part was a bit confusing because it is so symmetric. My R2D2 actually is built with some errors. Oh, Blocksmith, hi, and thank you for that subscription. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's very nice. It's very nice to see you, and I hope you're doing very well. You sound good. That is nice. We have been speaking about retirement. Maybe retirement will also be something that you are looking forward to. Since I turned 50, I've been thinking more and more of retiring at some time. And now we are talking about the new Star Wars sets. So yesterday I bought some Star Wars at Lego.com because I wanted this gift with purchase. So this is currently for today and tomorrow and maybe the day after. You can get this little micro set as a gift with purchase. If you're retired, you won't have an excuse for not opening the shop. I don't need an excuse for not opening the shop. I'm just biding my time. I'm trying to put everybody at ease so that the surprise will be maximal when I finally will open the shop. And I'm always putting inventory into the store. So it will happen, I'm quite sure. I'm pretty confident that I will do it at some time. Yeah, so I actually ordered two of them. I don't know. You're not supposed to get more than one gift with purchase per household, but that never troubled me. You just bought some Counter-Strike items? You mean like virtual items or in-game items? You're always thinking of retiring. Yeah, I thought that you might be thinking. So I don't mind me asking, and you don't have to tell, of course. But how long is it for you to retire? I just turned 50 this year, and it might be that you're also in that ballpark of an age. So I still definitely have at least like 16 or 17 years to go. So the official retirement age here in Germany is 67. But I mean, having turned 50, 17 years doesn't feel that long anymore. In-game items that are resellable. Yeah, so I'm not a really big friend of purely virtual items. But if you can resell them, and if you do resell them, go ahead. Almost dead. No, 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 no. I will. I have been much closer to death before in my life. Believe me. Oh, you just like to play them. Well, then you're good. So I don't know if I would consider like virtual items or NFTs as a sound investment. You're almost 48, so retirement gets more real all the time. So yeah, you're very close to my age. That's cool. Even though I don't mind working too much currently, but I wouldn't mind doing just doing stuff that I like doing. Oh no. Yeah, this is always a problem with investing some stuff. So what are we doing here? Some people say they wouldn't know what to do when they're retired. I can think of a million things. Yeah, same here. So I don't think I would get bored at all, even though I don't have a family to take care of or grandchildren. I mean, if you have grandkids in your area, that is of course something that could be nice. Oh, I would definitely do a lot of traveling. I mean, I have traveled quite a bit in my time, but there's so many places that I still want to go to. When you retire, then the real Lego building begins. Yes, that also. So I'm building the top of this arch right now, and I don't know exactly is this like going to be a face or so? So when I retire, definitely, or maybe early, I will definitely make a big trip and visit everybody that I've met on Twitch. So I will go to England, I will visit Lego Legend, I will go to the States, I will visit you, Blocksmith, and VR Gamer. I should go to New York for a while to visit some people there. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I will promise to make a face reveal beforehand. Yeah, I mean that it might really come true because I always liked visiting the UK. So even before Brexit, I had a really nice trip because I wanted to understand why you guys did that. And of course, it's one of the countries where I can at least speak the language. So unfortunately, I don't have any Spanish and only a little bit of French. But with English, it is always, of course, nice if you're in a country that speaks it natively. Thanks for skipping you. No, 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 no. I will drop by on the way. Since I always take the train, the trip to the UK will always go through Holland. And of course, I would also stop. Would also like to stop by Greasy Fro in Holland. Yeah, so recently our company it might make it possible for people to work a while in a different country. So since we are doing a lot of remote work anyway, and I always wanted to live in New York for a while because I love big cities. I've lived in Berlin for a long time. So one of my dreams currently, and that might I want to do maybe even before retiring, is like going to New York for a year or so to work and also just to enjoy the city. I have very fond memories when I was living in the States. We were living in a suburb of Philadelphia, and I always enjoyed our day trips to New York. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, the East Coast is the area I know the best. I don't really know much about the West Coast. I would definitely like to visit it at some time. But so I'm just a sucker for cities, and you really need to live in a city for a while to really appreciate it, I believe. So if you just go for 2 days to New York, you don't really know how it is to live in a place. And if I could possibly do that while working, that would be nice. And I think it would be possible to find some living accommodation for a year or so. And I'm not really very my needs are not very high concerning luxury. Oh, and I would love to go back to Washington, D.C. So for me, for example, the Abraham Lincoln Memorial was one of the most memorable, it's still one of the most memorable and beautiful memorials, I think. Especially after you have seen this movie Logan's Run. Is that the English name of it? Where they go to the Abraham Lincoln Memorial and it's all overgrown. I love that scene in the movie. And the museums in New York. Oh, this, yes, yes, yes. I was just about to say that, Blacksmith. Yep, the museums. I mean, I was a kid. This was in the middle of the '80s, and the Smithsonian museums. So I like, especially, of course, I love the Space Museum, and I do remember that one where they had this huge flag, American flag. I think was the American history or something. That was awesome. Yeah, yeah. The museums down there are really great. What about that blade you were going to show me with the border? Oh yeah, yeah, that movie is awesome. So in Germany, it's not called Logan's Run; it's called Escape into the 23rd Century or something. And I love the Ankh. You know, this Egyptian symbol, the cross with the bow on top of it, is one of my favorite symbols anyway. And what about that blade you were going to show me with the border? I'm a bit stuck. Um, but remind me what blade you meant. Oh no, I simply mean it. Simply mean a tray like this. Um, I mean, get a tray to build on stuff because really having a small border around like this reduces the amount of pieces that drop to the floor by quite a bit. Because just having this little border also already helps them from jumping down. That's what I meant with the tray with a border. My I mean, I could have just made the snarky comment that you should simply not drop the parts. Maybe just keep them in your. And also, what is always good is to have a floor that is where you can easily find the stuff again. Yeah, I think anybody who says that they never drop parts is probably not very truthful. So from the instructions, I'm supposed to put two of these clips on here, like so. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't feel well because it is. So what is everybody building currently? Lego Legend just said he finished building the Endor diorama. Dimit, what did you build? You finished the Venator? Oh no, with these salty comments. You know my salty comments are always coming from a place of pure love. Oh yeah, so yeah, yeah. What do you have a link to that? Because I don't really know. I don't really remember which the exact which one. I remember you said you didn't know exactly which version you wanted to build for the legs. You had different variants of versions you wanted to build. Oh, look at this! Now we're going. I thought this was a bit of a phase, and now we are going to put on the. Ta-da! Now we have. Is it like a skeleton cat or is it like a bat? Is it a cat? Is it a bat? I would say it's a bat. in that building, but you bought the Unpack roller crane. You mean this big, huge, big ass thing, and you got it from the Netherlands? And was it shipped to you? I mean, didn't you pay a huge amount for shipping? But I guess that it might be more often on sale. It might be more often on sale in Europe. Yeah, only $20. Oh, okay. Did they ship it? Did they ship it in a shipping container? You got your own container? So I think this is a bet. And now we are going to put it up here, and nobody can see what I just did. I will have to show you. It seems the mock has been removed from Rebrickable. Why do they remove mocks from Rebrickable? So this is a bet portal. And VR Gamer is back, so we are going to open the package right after I finish this bag. So Blocksmith, do you plan to build that huge crane on a stream? I really wouldn't know. I already have trouble with this set here. It is a bit too large to build on a stream. I probably have to change my whole camera setup to build something usage as that crane. But I think your streaming setup is a bit more intelligent in this regard, and you can stream larger sets. Probably will not stream the crane build. It would take me years on stream. Yeah, I mean, I've been building the set here, the Snake Mountain. I think it feels like half a year now already, since I currently only stream once a week or so, and I'm only building it on stream. How many motors does that crane have? And doesn't it have a huge amount of strings that you have to put in there to connect the parts and pulleys? Okay, so this is quite interesting. Yeah, so I remember these a huge amount of strings, and I don't know if you have to cut them or if they are pre-cut. But I do think they are not strings with studs on the end. Okay, let's take a look at the. Where do we have it? Wait, where's my Discord? Uh-oh, showing work software. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Yeah, that does look nice. And did you decide which style of legs you're going to use? I remember you said you don't know if you want to do this style of legs or the other version. Wait, they are doing a yellow Johnny 5? Ah, okay, sorry. I was thinking about this big ass yellow thing. I mean, a yellow number 5 wouldn't be that bad either. Yeah, but this ATTE definitely looks nice. I still haven't built my ATTE. That is still going to be available anyway, but that's a different scale also. A new picture. Ah, okay, yeah. Wait, let's compare these legs. Yeah, so I do like the bottom part of these legs, but I do like the upper parts of these legs more. So I would probably prefer a mix of taking the upper part here and the lower part of these. Oh, what do we have? An announcement? Oh, somebody called Raymond Luxury Yacht had an announcement. Gotta figure it first out if it's compatible. Yeah, you will find a good solution, I'm quite sure. Maybe you can have different legs on at the same time. So do we have these parts in Lego? I don't really know. It does look nice if we have all of them four together like this. Oh, look at this. This is a 1x1 slope that has a slightly higher angle than the Lego one. It is subtle, but it is 1/3 higher than the one we know from Lego. This one here. It is a 1x1 slope, but it is full height. So it's like a 45-degree angle. And the one from Lego we have is 2/3 high. I don't know if I have one. So this is a Lego slope. I mean, it's a 1x2, but it doesn't matter. And you can see it is. So on the right we have a Lego one, and on the left this is the one that is from here from the Mattel, from the Mega Bloks. Oh, you mean the shoe? That is true. That is completely correct. You are right. The shoe is full height. Yep. Okay, now we are building more of the. So this is quite nice actually. Wait, let me finish it here. So throughout the sets we have these staircases or paths that go along, and now we have like this little bit of an incline here. Yeah, the shoe is full size. You're actually right. I didn't really. I think I have one. Where do I have one? It should be. I'm quite sure there should be one in here. Ah, found one. And here, okay, so we have many different slope styles. And yep, that matches more closely. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think of this being a slope that is full height. Yeah, this is also flat. Well, so they are quite similar. And the top is pointy, just like the Lego part. I mean, this is more or less exactly like this with a 1x1 plate glued to it. You mean you need pointy slopes? Well, the top is pointy. You just have to snot it to make it pointy. Snot your slope. Am I mixing Lego and Mega Construct? No, I'm not. I'm just comparing the parts to each other. I just have some Lego parts here that I'm currently sorting out from a small haul I got. That also includes, where is she? The cool old Harrisindula. Oh, well, thank you, exposing Alex as you were. But speaking of pointy slopes, look at this absolutely non-pointy slope, VR gamer. It is really flat on both sides. But I'm going to make it quite pointy in a second. I just have to get the extra parts. Studs on slope, SOS part. Yeah, I mean, this big slope down here also was studded. Look at this. You would love this one here. We already saw those slopes when I was building the staff. And more SOS. A 1x2 slope with studs. And you can even put bars in it. It's even more versatile. And also this flat slope we don't have in Lego, we only have like the grill slope. Look at this, what I just found. I found an extra part in the bag. I didn't check my bag correctly. This is. Hi. And even more SOS parts. A 1x4 slope, full height, with studs. So this is a Lego slope with a grill that is also 2/3 high. But here in Mega we also have it in filled out. So this is Mega on the right and Lego on the left. Oh no, I just dropped the part to the ground, even though I have a tray. Okay, and now let's turn this non-pointy slope into a pointy slope. So how is this pointy slope for you, VR gamer? Something doesn't feel right here. Wait, I think this... Did I make a mistake here? Okay, this is one off. Whew, fixed it. Does anybody know this short bang of anxiety when you realize that you made a mistake? And even though you know you're going to be able to fix it. Get that mega brick separator out. I have a big. I was considering getting a big ass collection of all the different brick separators that I have, but I don't. It's not very large yet. I have only 4 styles currently. I think. No wait, there should be another one. No. I also have another one somewhere else. But where is it? I don't know. Ah, here it is. So I have... Oh, you mean overall? Well... I have some in here, but I mean, are we talking? Are we talking? Are we talking overall? These are some of them. I still have some more somewhere else, but I don't have the black one from the. I don't have the black one from the from that thing set. So this is the old one, the old gray. Then, of course, the teal and orange one from Lego. This is, I think this is the current Mega Constructs one. And I don't recall where I got this from. It is quite nice because it has a giraffe face. And these are Lego ones. Yeah, so these are this one, and this one. They are definitely not Lego. Yeah, sure. So this one I don't really know where it is from. And this one is the mega one. Giraffe, exactly. Is that also the Dutch word for it? So in Germany we call them Giraffe. What are they called in English? Oh, they're called giraffe also. I do like these spikes. I feel that they similar ones could be useful for Lego also. Okay, so now we have a nice little... I like putting on the greebling on the Snake Mountain. Nice little set of fangs here. Oops, oh god, what happened? Oh, shit. Shit. Too many parts. Leftover alarm. This is not good. I think I might have I think I might have missed a step or two. Okay, I think I probably the arch is probably not high enough or something. I don't know if you asked you before, probably, but do you like lightning kits? I don't have any personally, but I don't dislike them. One thing I don't like about them, so I have some lightning kits that are not built, that I just got randomly, that the wires are so thin. I mean, it makes sense for the wires to be so thin because you sometimes have to thread them through tight places, but they feel so flimsy. But I don't know if this is true for all lightning kits. Okay, now I have to find why I missed these parts. 4 parts. We should invent a word for the feeling that you have that you're at the end of a bag, you have too many parts left over that should not be there. Ah, shit. The very first step at the bottom of the arch. There must be a great German word for it. Yeah, I have to think one for it, but I found it. I found it, thank God. So it's right at the bottom here. Okay, so repair incoming. So one thing when I speak about Lego, I often say it is always good in Lego, if you make a mistake when building, you can always easily fix it. So for people who are prone to have some anxiety about failure or making mistakes, it is very good that in Lego you can always undo your errors, which is not always true in real life. Okay, so this is an easy fix. And it proves again that Lego is a wonderful toy because I can simply repair this. Imagine if I would have if I would have this glued here. It's an in real life, yeah, exactly. In real life undo. I mean, this is really one of the reasons why I really wouldn't like to do any Gunpla or something where I would have to glue the stuff. No mistakes, just happy accidents, yeah. Okay, all good, all fixed. And the portal is a bit larger now. So I simply left out this part of the build. This step number 274. And that was the most easy repair possible. Actually, it looks like quite nice with a slope. Okay, so this is this bag. I guess we are going to put a portal, but I think I will do my unpacking first. So I only have 3 packages to unpack today, but one of them is going to be one of the coolest ones I have gotten in a long time. But of course I will do that last. I'm very sorry. I was not fast enough to mute myself for the cough. Let me get the packages. I'll be back in a second, and you can wait. How can you enjoy this? I don't know. Oops, something. Uh-oh. This is something about the set. Where did this fall off now? Where was it? Oh no! No, I don't even think it fell off. It's not here. Is it on this side? Donk. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I will get the packages, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, package number 1. Yes, where is it? Here. Where's my knife? Oh. Okay. That was... I probably did my accidental face reveal now. Oh no! I was looking for my for my knife, and this camera is so up high now. I guess I'll be using my Swiss Army knife then. Yeah, so it's definitely Lego in here. But I shouldn't, the docs counter is at 0 currently. I think in the last stream I doxed myself really badly. I think I had my address on a camera for like at least a whole minute before I realized it. But I think I doxed my name again today anyway on the lego.com website. Ta-da, all done. Oh, so what do we have here? Oh yes, I think, oh yes, this is quite now. Oh, speaking of space, oops, I'm sorry. Speaking of spaceman, here we have the brown one. So these are some collectible minifigures. Yeah, I think a stream without a good auto docs is not a good stream. Let me see if I can. Let me get out my sorting tray. Where is it? Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream and hope the rest is great. Thank you very much for dropping in, exposing Alex. And all the best to Joe. I hope his ears will be better after the operation. So I just want to find some more music. Okay, what do we have here now? Oh, this is this clown. I don't know if you know, but I do love these balloon parts. All empty. Always check the corners and the flaps below. Okay, so these are a lot of collectible minifigures. This clown here is awesome. I love these balloon pound. So I don't know, there's this artist, I forgot his name, he makes these huge sculptures. But these are of course awesome. A Shy Guy. This is one of the few guys I know from Nintendo. Any 2024 sets you're looking forward to? Well, one that I bought yesterday was the Monkey Kid set. That is the follow-up to the City of Lanterns. Wait, let me show you. Where is it? So this is this one here. So if you know from Monkey Kid, there was a City of Lanterns set, and this is the one that can accompany it. So I got this one yesterday. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. What else am I looking forward to? I know that I'm looking forward to. Wait, I can take a look at my brick merch side. Am I logged in here? So I am looking forward. Oh, I think this one I'm going to enjoy. I'm thinking about gifting this one to my dad, because I a while ago I gave the White House to my father, and he actually enjoyed building it, even though he's 84 years old. And I'm thinking about gifting this one to my dad. And I think I might get some of those Technic space sets. Even though I'm not the biggest Technic fan, but I think those look cool. I do like the light gray wheels here. And I still haven't gotten the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom set. I'm still waiting for a larger discount than 27%. But that is not 20. I'm still waiting for this one here. But that is also not 2010. Oh, I think I might get this VTOL here. This is also a new Technic set that I see. Again, I'm not the biggest Technic person, but this one somehow speaks to me. I don't know why. This is also going to be, I don't know if it's already released or not, but it's definitely 2024. And I still haven't gotten my shark ship. This one I'm really looking forward to. It's from 2023 though, but so that one I will definitely get as soon as I find it for a decent discount. And that I think I will surely build this one on a stream. Can I pronounce the name of the VTOL? Oh, you mean this word here? So this word is called Schwerlast Raumfrachter. Heavy Duty Space Freighter. Yeah, that is a German word as good as they come. Schwerlastraumfrachter. Excuse you, so German, yep. Yeah, that is indeed a nice word. Yeah, this the shark ship is definitely going to be one. I don't know about this one. I put it on the list just to remember it. I don't know. I will probably have to take a closer look at the reviews before I'm thinking about this one. But I do like the concept, and it's a very simple way to show off the relationship between sun and earth and moon. Sounds big and strong. Yeah, it is a Schwerlastraumfrachter, but heavy-duty space freighter also sounds quite strong. I will definitely get the small R2D2 and the Star Wars 10TV4 set. Oh, and this one. Oh, and this one I'm really looking forward to from Ninjago. So this is a beautiful set, I think. That I will surely get. So sometimes these Ninjago sets are really nice, and I do like the combination of stone and tree and water in this one.
Oh no.
Oh, and hello,
Oh, no.
hello Recon.
Not
How are you
again.
doing? We are just talking about sets we are looking forward to in 2024. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of my the biggest ones that I will get. Yeah, I can't really say why it speaks to me so much, but it does. And it's actually quite nice. There's also a backside to it, but I think this water and the little splashing effect down here and the cherry blossom tree style. Wait, you just finished the stream? When did you start? You weren't streaming when I started, so did you have a short stream then? This one here, I don't know if anybody knows this one. This is the Venomized Groot. It's not from 2024, but I really want to get it at some time. But I have never seen it on sale though, and I think this is awesome. But I will surely get this at some time. I love the little side the little claws side trees here. Oh, you started about 4 hours ago. Then I must have missed the notification. Did you stream Lego or did you stream playing a game? This one I'm not too sure about. I might also get it for a friend as a present. So I have a biologist as friend, and I might get that for him. I do like this one. I don't know what this type of beetle is called in German. We call them Hirschkäfer. And this one I really like the big beetle here, and the praying mantis, of course. You were streaming World of Warcraft? Oh, okay. No. I have never in my life played World of Warcraft, and I'm quite happy about it, because I would surely get very addicted to it. I'm still waiting for Rivendell and the Viking Castle, but I'm not sure. Oh, this one I got right now, and this one I will also probably get the Ninjago Temple. It has a nice wolf in the middle and also some nice combination of organics, but it's probably a bit It looks more impressive on this image than it really is. It is quite thin. But I do like the color scheme of it though. And the Ghost I just recently got. And I'm still thinking about maybe getting this one here, but I will only buy this Bat Cave thingamajig if it's really heavily discounted. So I want at least a 40% discount on this, otherwise I think it's too overpriced. But if I get it at a discount, I would like to build it. I think this is one of those sets that could really probably be nice with a lighting kit. Because I don't think there are any light bricks in here. You'll probably be continuing the Veneton on Monday. How far did you get? Didn't you finish the bridge on the Venator? Is it already all dusty? Oh, speaking of dust, I have so much dust on the Lego in my bathroom. It's horrible. What else are we looking for in 24? I think this is most of the things, but those are, but I think there were others that I haven't put on this list yet. So I don't remember what will be released from Star Wars in 2024. But what are the sets you people are looking forward to in 2024? You will wait, Recon. You're going to dust off my sets in my bathroom? So I think Recon just promised to visit me in Germany. You all heard it here first, and he will take care of all the dust in my apartment, which I think is a very nice service. You like the red phone box? This one here. Yeah, so this is not too much for me because I'm usually somebody who doesn't. I want some fantasy stuff. Wait, where's the image? And that is too real worldy though. I do like that you can exchange. I do like this down here, the pavement, and of course this type of fence, because that is really London, and the street sign here, the road name, Biltmore Road. Are you going to put in the old telephone or the new telephone? I think there's two styles of telephone. So you can take, I think this is the old one and this is the older one. And this is the more modern version. Wait. Okay, so everybody, Recon promised that he will dust off all my Lego using farts. I will simply leave the apartment, and you can, if you want to use compressed farts to clean off the dust, be my guest. I will not be in the apartment to smell it. The old one. So are there? So I don't know. Here in Germany, in the old telephone boxes in Berlin. Compressed farts, exactly. You usually had cards from hookers in a phone boxes. So I do expect that you should also add some advertisement from hookers that you can call. Glad it's not smelly vision, yeah. It's okay. I mean, Recon is an old fart anyway. Yeah, you can guarantee that there won't be a mess. We will find out. First, you have to get over here. I think you will behave quite well. You're probably what do you call it? A sheep in wolf's clothes. Nutte. Where did you get this word, Lego Legend? Where did you find this word? Did you Google hooker? Yeah, okay. So yeah. That is a word. That is a word that I probably wouldn't use in normal conversation, but you're fine to do it. Yeah, so they were advertising, hookers were advertising in Berlin in the phone boxes. You always found a lot of cards with a telephone number on them. So here we have a shy guy, Miss Piggy. I don't recall this. This seems like a skater or something. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the quite recent. What is that? A T-Rex? I don't know. Some more Super Mario. Oh, I don't think I have this one. So this is. I think this is a cookie. So there's a pizza part, and there's also a watermelon guy with this part. And this looks like it's a slice of cake or something. So I definitely have the pizza version and the watermelon, but I don't have this one. This one is interesting. This is looks like an orange and black version of the Harley Quinn hairpiece. Oh, popcorn guy. Oh, cool. This one is awesome and quite expensive. This is also a collectible minifigure night, and I think this is the only one where you get this one by three lengths pearl dark gray bar. Oh, and this one is cool. I think I don't have this one complete. And he also has pearl dark gray guns. Okay, this looks like the Prospector again. I think I had him last week. Ah, here he is. I had this Prospector the other week also. I don't know if this is a reissue or not. I think this is Carnage. I'm not too well versed in the Spider-Verse. Oh, yeah, and this one. I have him already somewhere. I think it's some kind of nutcracker guy. He definitely has a nut in here. And the Venom. But I don't know if the space guy has... Ah, here's the space baby. The interesting thing, the space babies in this gift with purchase set, that will have a different face print than this one. But definitely these are quite nice. Let's take a look at how much I paid for them. I think I paid quite a bit for this, but the price should have been okay. So what other sets are you people looking forward to in 2024? So yeah, I paid 82 euros for all of these. And as you can see, there should be, how many are there? They are... Yeah, so this was one of those buys where the seller made the mistake of only showing this part of the sale on the first image. And a surprising amount of people don't look at the rest of images. So here you see the second image has more different figures, the third image has even more, and the fourth image has even other ones. So that's why I really got a good price on this sale. So I always recommend people look at all the images. And if you see an offer where on the first image you don't see all of it, you can often get a very good deal on that because simply not as many people will bid on it. So this is always a good sign if the seller makes the mistake of only showing part of the sale in the first image. Going back, you were on a food hunt. Yeah, so in this case, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So there are more than 44 figures in this set. So I paid less than 2 euros for each of these figures, and they are quite nice and collectible minifigures. For example, this space dude goes for about 6 euros or so. This one is quite rare, and so it always pays off to take a look at all of the pictures. So I'm always happy when a seller does make this mistake and not show all of the stuff that he sells on all of the images. Random question, do you have the 2-piece Mega Construx brick separator? No, I don't think so. I don't recall. So I definitely have the one that I showed, but that is only one piece. Do you have a picture of it somewhere, or do you want to post a link to it? Oh, you mean that this thing you were talking about that only, you didn't win? Yeah, of course, you cannot make sure that you're the only one who doesn't, but a surprising amount of people don't look at all the pictures. But of course, somebody else will also make a notice. But this knight here, for example, he's quite cool. So this is the listing Nook was speaking of. Ah, yeah. So here we see Chewbacca's, and then later on these are that is exactly similar to that one. And probably here's also another batch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the exact style of listing that I was speaking of. How much did it go for? £50. That is a good price. Still, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, and we also have a Han Solo back here and some nice parts. But I think this dude might have this guy. I don't know his name. He often loses his printing. You see the eyes are already losing. So I've seen him quite often with very bad printing because the colors on this type of head they don't stick as well. Kit Fitzo? Is this one here? So I don't know the name, but if that is Kid Fisto, I do know that his head is usually has lost a lot of printing. It simply doesn't stick well on that type of soft plastic. This auctional 2 Clone Trooper versus Droids Battle Pack set. You go to for the. Yeah, I mean everybody has a different kind of preference. So if you want to resell this stuff, I think this would be better. There's a lot of nice minifigures here that have a good resale value, but I also think that they are mixed up a bit. So I don't know, you will probably have to do some more mixing and matches on the torsos. But for example, a good Hera Syndulla head can be quite pricey. And this is the guy from the carbon freezing chamber. It always depends upon what you want to get. And a random baguette in here. What is this baguette doing there? An Ugnaught. Yeah, he was also the guy, I think, from The Mandalorian who sadly died. That was also an Ugnaught. And here we can also see that the printing on the eye is gone. This one I don't know. But this one looks quite good. That baguette is the lightsaber from General Grievous. I thought it was the battle droid. Yeah, on that image you can see that the eyes are supposed to be quite black. And here you can see that the color has already rubbed off on the eye. But that is, I mean, this is very often this head is in a bad state from printing. Your kid fisting figures. And here I don't know if is this the right torso? I mean, it's definitely not the guy from the cantina. What's his name? Who shot second? Yeah, I think it is a rebel one, and it might be the correct torso. Oh well, you didn't get it. Better. Oh, look at this one here, Blocksmith. I don't know if you're still here, but this dude also looks a bit like you. Greedo, yeah. Is that the old Luke? From what set is that? Is that from the set where he's on the island and milking the green milk? In that disgusting scene when he's milking that haunts me in my nightmares. Oh. This one is awesome. No, I have never seen this one. That looks sophisticated. Is that a newer version or is it an older one? Interesting. No, I don't have that yet. But I'm not sure if I really want to make a really big brick separator. Oh, but it is nice. It has a bar end here and it has an axle end here. This is, I think it's quite nice. I often miss simply a bar end on a brick separator. But it makes it asymmetrical, of course, but... Okay, so this, so what did I pay for this again? I paid all in all about 82 euros for it, and I'm happy. There are some really nice ones in here. Okay, let's pack this back up again. Oops, what am I doing? I'll put it back in the box. I don't have a bag right now. Okay, next package. I only have 3 today, but one of them is going to be awesome. Yeah, as you know, I'm trying to cut down on the buying too much Lego habit. Okay, so I can only duck somebody else now. I've removed my address. Do you have other collecting hobbies besides Lego? Because that's where I go wrong. Yeah, so I do like collecting puzzles also, and not like the puzzles with the small pieces, but haptic puzzles. I think in the last stream I showed some of the stuff that I also collect. Have you even seen those Lego games? What type of Lego games are we speaking of? Computer games or these Lego board games? No, those Lego board games I don't find too interesting. Oh yeah, this was awesome. This was a really nice sell, because maybe I should show you the listing before I open this first. Yeah, I will show you the listing first. So, where is it? Wait, noch nicht bezahlt? This is not right. Was is it? Yeah, those board games. No, I don't really fancy them too much. I do like the dice, but the games themselves, they don't look like fun. Oh, okay, this was just okay. So this is the listing. So I paid 131 euros for this listing here. And maybe if you take a look at this image, you might realize why I got this. Yeah, these game sets, they're really they were not popular at the time, and they don't really have any cool minifigures and parts in them, so I don't really care too much about them. So here we have, all in all, these are more than 170 minifigures here. But I will give you a closer look at stuff. So we have some dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are always, of course, cool. But the main reason I got them is up here. So we have two of these cool Atlantis minifigures. And I really love this guy here. I mean, it's not the super expensive one from Atlantis, but this guy here, this made me really perk up because first of all, I love this guy. He's quite expensive, and this is the other Atlantis bad guy. And the rest of the minifigures are nothing special, but definitely okay. We have some galaxy aliens. We have some mixed stuff. This is mostly Ninjago and Chima in here, and some nice ones. So this one is really nice. So there are definitely some hidden gems in here. But the highlight was this one is also very nice. I do like these spider scorpion Chima figures. But the highlight definitely was up here. This one that we have these two Atlantis bad guys. Leia? No, I don't think there's any Star Wars in here. Let me check. Did you? The helmet looks a bit similar to it. You probably mean oh, and this clown. Oh, and we also have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is always very good. This one is a very expensive collectible minifigure clown, even though he needs his trumpet. But that is okay. We have two Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is always very cool. And you probably meant this one here. That is a Chima minifigure. That is not Leia. Why don't we see Lego pirate figures that often, like old school pirates or from Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, the old school pirates, they are not very rare. The problem is that they are often in a bad state. So I don't really like to buy them because they are simply often have bad prints and are played with a lot. And the Pirates of the Caribbean sets, they are simply expensive. So Pirates of the Caribbean minifigures are not as rare as the Lord of the Rings, but they are in a similar range as Lord of the Rings. But I got a zombie captain, whatever his name is, the other day. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people wish they would have gotten more Lord of the Rings, and that is one of the reasons why I got multiple copies of the Indiana Jones sets. Well, of the ones of the airplane and of the Okay, let's take a look what we have here. This is very promising already. So I don't really know too much about the dinosaurs, but this is in a really good state. So I'm quite sure this has never been played with. And same with this one. So that is a promising start, because I was a bit okay. Oh yes. Oh, I love these Atlantis bad guys. I mean, there's also one that is really expensive. He's not in here, but this one is quite cool already. And this guy is one of my favorite minifigures of all times. I don't know why, but I just love this headpiece so much. I mean, the good guys were really boring. They were all, more or less all the same, but the bad guys in Atlantis, they really are awesome. And this one is really one of my favorite ones. So that was more or less the whole reason why I got all of this, because I wanted these figures, and I'm quite happy at the state of this. So they are in a quite good condition, and this is probably the guy that you he has this cool scorpion on his head. So these are quite awesome, and I think these scorpion spider Chima guys are also always like 5 or 6 euros. Your star sign? Yeah, I'm personally not too much into astrology, but I do know my star sign. But the English names are sometimes strange. So in Germany, for example, I think Virgo, we call it Virgin. Okay, more. I think these are old school dinosaurs, but everything in here, and it's a really good condition. So this is nice. And of course, the shark dude, he's not very common. He's not very rare. But I do like this headpiece very much. Okay, I'm really happy about this now, because these are in a perfect condition. I mean, they feel like I just put them out of the box. Yes, this is also from Atlantis. This is also one of the Atlantis bad guys. We got our cool power miners bad guy. They are always awesome. Yeah, there are some really nice Atlantis sets. Oh, I think this one I don't have, with a white cape. Oh, she's probably a female. This one, I don't think it's the lady from Toy Story. I don't know where she's from actually. She does have a cool hairpiece though, which I haven't seen before. Cool, a space police alien, but this is not the right torso. So this is the Atlantis torso, but doesn't matter. And the printing on the head is bad anyway, so that's a shame. So I'm not going to take these all out. We can take a look at the listing, but the figures here are in a very good condition. So we can take another short look at the listing. But I can also already see that this is quite nice. Yeah, I think it's not the one from Toy Story. The one from Toy Story looks different. Focus. The shark, yeah. The shark is the most common of the bad guys from Atlantis. I think he was in the most sets. There's also a one from Atlantis that has the stark red color. He's very expensive. But it is like a crab guy. But this one is not that one. But he is. I like his hairpiece also. They always also have these cool prints on their heads. Okay, let's take a short look at the listing again to see if I can find anything else. And then we will proceed to the star of the evening, the Great Lego Dimension Spy. Yeah, and oh wait, I wanted to take a look at, well, nah, I don't want to take these all out. I'll just take a look at here. Unfortunately, the ninja figure is missing. Well, I don't know if this one had one of those back prints. And this is the clown. This is the collectible minifigure clown. He's quite pricey. Nice. Yeah, there's going to be some very nice surprises in this one, I'm quite sure. Oh, and we have a lot of the Ninjago ghosts also. The one thing I don't like about this haul is that a lot of the minifigures don't have hair pieces or hair pieces. But I will probably then simply put the single parts into the store and have to figure it out. Okay, and now it's time for the big one. It's a big package also, so I don't know if I'm going to fit all of it on the screen. So I'm not going to fit it all here. Drum roll. So just to show you the size, and you probably, if you were looking at it closer, you probably already saw what it was. So this was an offer the seller. He a few months ago he started to offer the stuff for 380 euros, but that was too expensive. So I calculated the value of the Lego in this haul at about 400 euros, and he was selling it for 380 euros. So I thought, no, I don't want to pay as much. What do we have here? Oh, is this the one from 2000? Oh no, this is the police station, because I think they also have a prison island this year. Your first Lego City set in 2005. Yeah, those raised base blades. Yeah, I like those raised base blades too. But I'm personally I'm not too much into realistic sets, so City is not my line. But if you are happy with it, all the best to you. I like space and fantasy stuff more. And I think currently they released a prison island. Jang made a review of it, and that was quite positive. Yeah, that's the space police guy. This guy I have quite often, but he's often missing his cape, unfortunately. I do like the headpiece though. Okay, what do we have here? So, we got a little note from the seller. Have a lot of fun with it. Let me see if I can get it a bit better onto the screen. Okay, what do we have here? We have a cable. That is something interesting. This looks like a standard HDMI cable. Why do I have an HDMI cable in a Lego haul? And here we have, okay, these are spare parts. And here we have, so I already said it's a lot of Lego dimensions. I will take these out and I will show you separately. Lego dimensions. This is Lego dimensions. This is Lego dimensions. Oh, and we already see ET, for example. I'm really fond of Lego dimensions currently because they're so iconic minifigures. More Lego dimensions. Here we have. Oh, we already see Scooby-Doo, Bart Simpson. More Lego dimensions. Ah, here we have Scooby-Doo. More Lego dimensions. These are cars. More. This is the base build from Lego Dimensions. More Lego Dimensions. So this is so awesome. It will not stop yet. More Lego Dimensions. Oh yeah, and I was telling the story. So he offered it for 380 euros, and I thought that was too expensive. Then he went down to 350. He went down to 330, and then he went down to 305. And then that's when I finally bought it. So this is more or less a complete set of almost all the Lego Dimensions sets, and a Nintendo Wii U. So this is, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. I think I will give this to a friend. So a friend of mine might be in need of it. So I more or less only got this for the Lego, but here we have a complete Wii U also. And I think I might be the first person in the world who bought a Wii U as accidentally. It's a Wii U. It's not only a Wii. So that's good. And I don't know how much the Wii U was worth, but only for the Lego I was happy. We can take a look at the listing in a second. So this looks like the power supply. I don't know what this is. Ah, okay. This is the Wii U control. Oh, it's in a good condition. I probably showed my face again there. This is the Wii U thingamajig. This is I think this is the bar where you can. This is the sensor bar for the remote thing. This is probably the charging dock for the controller. Okay, and here we have the Wii U. It's supposedly in a good condition, so I will test if it works before I gift it away. And of course, this is the reason why I wanted it. So before we take a look at the Lego, I will show you the listing. And here is the. So this was. I'm really happy about this. So this was it. So there's almost every single dimensions part in here. So I calculated down the parts of the Lego to be about 400 euros. And the accidental Lego V here in the background, that is, in German we call it Beifang. Something that I didn't intend to buy, but now I have it. And I think I will give it to a friend who might have better use for it. But in the end, even for the Lego, everything is there. So we have the Aquaman here. We have the Portal minifigure. This is the good cop, bad cop. Here we have the ET. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is Marty McFly from Back to the Future. This is the Mission Impossible one I don't have. This is a Bane. I don't know if I can have it back. So the pictures are not very clear. I think many people maybe didn't realize that it's more or less a complete collection of all the Lego dimensions. Here we have the Wonder Woman. So it is... Oh yeah, here we have these Powerpuff Girls also. I don't know if they're very popular, but I do like the minifigures. I think we might have to go through them so that I can show you. Did you say Germans have a word for thing I accidentally bought? Yeah, kinda. We have a word for something that, when you fish and something that goes into your net, but you didn't intend to buy it. So we call it Beifang. Let me show you in the dictionary. So this is a word for something when you fish for something and you get, for example, you fish for fish, and you catch a shoe or something. So in Germany, in English, they call it bycatch. But I call it, I use it for accidentally buying something also. But I don't know if it's a common word in English or not. So we use it also if you accidentally, if you accidentally, incidentally get something. Okay, so I will take a bit of a closer look at the minifigures, but this is more or less a complete collection of everything that was released by Dimensions. A bycatch is not commonly used in the States, at least. Check Discord. Wait, what do we have in Discord? Is this an image from an offer on eBay? Yeah, so from the parts they look good, but I don't see any minifigures. So always make sure you see minifigures in here. Because to be honest, I don't like to buy bins like that anymore. Because I'm never sure if there's only shit in there or not. And sometimes I want to see the minifigures. So unless the seller shows you that there are minifigures in there, I probably wouldn't buy it. Oh, it is. Oh, he's selling 55 kilo of Lego. Okay, that is a lot, of course. Yeah, but the question is, do you want to go through 55 kilos of Lego? So this is something that I wouldn't underestimate. That it is a lot of work to sort through this stuff, and the more you get, the longer it takes, of course. And if you don't see figures, I would be very wary of it, because the minifigures they make up at least 80% of the value in lots like this. And I don't see any on this image here. Yeah, I would be a bit wary about this unless he has sorted out the figures. Because this is what people often do. They take the Lego, they take out the minifigures, and they sell the rest. And this bin does not look, well, I cannot see it from this image, but take a very close look. If you don't see any minifigure parts, don't get it. And my gut feeling tells me that there are none, because if you have a box like this and you just dump it in there, minifigures and all, you would at least see some minifigure parts somewhere. Still, if I think if you just calculate the raw Lego, you can maybe €4 or €5 per kilo. But without the minifigures, I wouldn't bother. Unless you are going for the parts, yeah. But then you should calculate the price accordingly, also. I've seen some, yeah, same here. So I'm simply I don't have the patience to sort through it anymore. So I want to be a bit more sure of what I get in this case, and I'm not going to be a big bricklink seller who has enough room to store the parts to sell. So that's why I concentrate more or less on the minifig only parts, and sometimes, of course, I get some parts also as a Beifang, as an incidental catch. Hi, Greasy, how are you doing? I don't know how long you've been here, Greasy. I accidentally bought a VU. So I'm currently very much into Lego Dimensions because there's cool minifigures in there, and I accidentally bought a VU because I got this collection here of Lego Dimensions, and there's also a VU here in the background. Good. You're off to bed. Night. Thank you very much for dropping in, Lego Legend. It is really nice to see you again, and do enjoy your time with your grandkid. I'm a bit envious because I will never have grandkids of my own, but I think it is a great thing, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with them. And now I am the proud owner of a Nintendo Wii U. Maybe I will keep it and stream playing Lego Dimensions on it. This maybe I will do this even. Huh. I will have to find out how complete my collection is going to be of Lego Dimensions then after this. Oh, and we also have the Legolas. That is, of course, a nice one. Let's take a closer look at these bags. I don't know if I will open every single one of them, but oh, this is going to be fun. I like sorting through Lego Dimensions. Right. Okay, so this bag I'm not going to open. That is only the basic build. That is the build from the base set, the round portal. Okay, so here we have spare parts. I'm also not going to open this. These are simply the 1x1s that you remember. But it is a good sign that he kept these, at least. Oh yeah, this is the build from the Ghostbusters Lego Dimensions. That is from the Ghostbusters movie with the ladies. So that is a larger one, but the minifigure is not in here. So this is some kind of excavator. I don't know from what set that is. Oh yeah, this is one of the Ghostbusters. This is the trap. So if you remember the movie, it opens like this. This is the Ghostbusters ghost trap. Ah, here we have Wonder Woman with a golden lasso. This is some Harry Potter lady. I think she's from the sequel, Harry Potter sequel. I don't know too much about it. That's not very special, no. And this is, I think, one builds from that set. Looks a bit wrecked. Maybe like a Griffin. I don't know. Oh yeah, and this is some. I think this is a mole. I don't know too much about Harry Potter, but there seems to have been some kind of mole. He doesn't have a head. This is probably the head. I don't know what this is. A police helicopter. Some Ninjago. Ah, here we have the actual one. This is also some Harry Potter dude. This I don't know what it is. Oh, hey, Hagar. I'm just showing off a really cool Lego Dimensions haul. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I accidentally bought a Nintendo Wii U. I don't know how long you're here. I bought this thing here on eBay, and as you can see, it's almost a complete collection of most of the Lego Dimension sets, and there was even a Wii U included. But the Wii U is more or less an incidental buy. Let me get back to the camera. Yeah, so that the cool thing is the seller he originally he wanted to sell it all for too much money, and then he continually lowered the price, and I really got it at a good point now. So I'm really happy because I'm very much into Dimensions currently. I love especially the 80s stuff. So this is I think Clutch McPowers or one of those city guys. That this is not very interesting. But of course, the Wonder Woman is cool. Ah, yeah, this is the girl from the female Ghostbusters movie. I saw it. I didn't think it was that bad, but of course not as cool as the old ones. Oh, and here we have the invisible jet from Wonder Woman. Well, parts of it. And in this bag, there's only the toy tags. I find it surprising that some of these tags are quite expensive and some are not at all. Well, anyway, that's this bag. Do you know which one this one is, Hagar? Is she from Powerpuff or something? Starfire DC. Oh, is that you mean DC Comics? I thought she was like some kind of, with the big eyes, some kind of manga thing or something. Okay, let's take a look at another bag. Here we can already see some Scooby-Doo. I'm so excited about this haul. I do have quite some dimensions already, but some of the ones in here I don't yet have. I don't know. This is some side build. I don't know from where. Also some side build. Okay, so this is the Bane. That is Bane from also from DC. He doesn't look like the one from the movie. This is a Ninjago side build. Oh, and here we have another. This is the Actor 1, but from the original. It's only part of the Actor 1, and I think that's the one that came with the Wankman. Ah, here we have him. Haha, he is. This is awesome. I love him. This is the Wankman. He even has the, let's see if it focuses. Peter Venkman. Is it Peter Venkman? Yeah, the trap was in the other bag. I think this is from Mission Impossible. To be frank, I don't really care too much about the side builds, but the minifigures are the important thing. Ah, yeah, this is Tom Cruise from Mission Impossible. And the minifigures are in a good condition, so I'm quite happy about this. Oh, this is a little Batmobile. Some kind of motorcycle. Ah, here we have Gandalf. Well, Gandalf is not that... he came with a base set for Lego Dimensions. So Gandalf, Wildfire, and what was the third one that came with a base set? So he's quite uncommon, but still always good to have him. Emmett. Yeah, I think it was Batman, a Wildfire, and Gandalf. Yeah, here we have a Batman. Some Ninjago. But for me, of course, the interesting things are the 80s icons. I hope the Goonies one is here. I don't remember if the Goonie was in here or not. This is Scooby-Doo, of course. We love him. Oh, there was also Michael Knight from Knight Rider, and this is Wildfire. She also came with the base set. Oh, and this is the Scooby-Doo tag. You need a head and hair to your Michael Knight. Are you collecting all the minifigures, or are you trying to collect all the all of the side builds? This here, yeah, this is awesome. If you you can get it in the States, Recon. It is wonderful. It also has the measuring. So these are Lego measuring units. I love it. This is one of my favorite things. I had a friend bring it to me from the United States because they don't normally ship to Europe. Let me. I will. And I saw this a while ago, and you can get it for free shipping in the United States. And I really like it very much, not only for the minifigure, but especially for the measuring of it. I don't use it. I use it because everything above 8 starts long. I cannot really see. I have to count. So it really helps with the not counting. Going ahead, your 2 hours of sleep is heading. Have a good sleep, damn it, and a great night. See you around. Yeah, so I put on the Conan music because I was building the Snake Mountain before, and that is very much fitting to this. By the way, Hager, I also got a Wii U with this slot. So I bought it for the Lego. And I think this is the first time that anybody ever bought a Wii U accidentally. So this is a Chima side build. Probably not the most interesting. I remember seeing this, but I don't remember what it was from. Okay, here we have Homer Simpson. But this minifigure is not very special. Who is this? Oh, is he from Jurassic Park? I don't know. You just bought one of those mats right now. Very cool. Yeah, when I saw them, I wanted to get it right away. And unfortunately, the shipping to Europe is really prohibitively expensive. But then I had a friend go to the United States, and I ordered two of those mats to another friend that they visited, and he brought it back over. It is really awesome. I just love it. Not only for the measuring. I mean, I don't really use the angles, but I think they can be very useful if you design stuff for yourself. It is really nice, and it's definitely worth the price. Ah, okay. Here are the Powerpuff Girls. And, this is also from Chima. This is the Lion side build. Oh yeah, I love these minifigures. I have no idea. Thank you, Blocksmith. That is very kind of you. And I think the mock industry guys will also be happy. I think this is not from a big company. These are some hobbyists also. So I think you will definitely do some good by buying one of those mats. And here we have the Powerpuff Girls. I love these minifigures. I have no idea what they are, but I simply love these heads. So I have some more of these heads already, and this is the first time I have this one now. Oh yeah, this is spaceship space. What's his name? Here with the broken. Oh, thanks, Hager. That is very kind. Uh-oh, what's going on? This is not good. It's a cartoon. Oh, thank you, Recon, for giving. Oh, that's Benny, exactly. So don't overdo it with the subscriptions, because then I will not be able to talk anymore. I have to. And thank you very much, Benny. Exactly. I'm still a little bit sad that I didn't get his spaceship. That is one of those sets that I would really like to get, but which is really getting very expensive. Ah, okay, here we have Voldemort. This is the first time I have this one. I don't think his head is glow in the dark. I wish it was, but. Uh-oh, Recon is getting crazy. This is the telephone. I think it's from E.T. Recon is a madman. Oh no. Yes, because I still the thing is these subscription alerts are so long. And I always think I should shorten them down, but then I don't think about it. I already put down the volume, so it won't be that disturbing. But it's really, really very much appreciated, Recon. But that means when you visit me here in Germany, you won't have to dust every Lego. The Canadian Mad Blood. Oh no, that. Who's I'm Whisper 76? Flash base. Wait, what's flash base? This one here? I thought it was from Harry Potter, one of those houses, but I don't know. Okay, it's over. Thank you very much, Recon. And now stop it, everybody. Oh, and finally, oh, the Marshmallow Man. I think I don't have him. I'm not sure, but now I have him, and I'm really happy about this one. Oh, yes. No, I don't. I think I'm quite sure I don't have him yet. Oh, yes. You exactly. You know, I'm Whisper 76. Oh God! Now you're trolling, Recon. I should. I will never get to talk again in this stream. So I can make it a bit more silent, but we are going to wait a while now. I never realized that I accidentally created a way to DDoS my own stream. Well, I definitely love you too, Recon. Thank you very much. Oh, and this is I don't have this one yet, I'm quite sure. Oh. I never realized how disturbing this can be. Yeah, it is definitely an old man love, like a love for a sibling. I didn't even realize that the scratched off logo is also on the toy tag. Build this. I think this is also from the Harry Potter thing. Yeah, Kosane. Here we have a Harry Potter. Oh. A Ghostbusters. This is the one from the Peter Venkman one. Okay, that's all the minifigures here, but this is of course Whenever I want to show something, this pop-up comes. But the Marshmallow Man, he is awesome. I already have one of my favorite Dimensions figures is the cyber guy from Doctor Who. But this is, I think, going to be definitely my close one. Yeah, that is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. Oh, by the way, I also have the Playmobil. I have to fetch that. Oh God. Oh God, make it stop. This is the Playmobil version of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I usually don't get Playmobil, but for this I had to make an exception because he's just so cool. And now we have both of them. Will I ever be able to show you anything anymore? You know, so I don't know if you know the saying, there is a thing called Dana-Geschenk. So look up this word. It is and I and the English translation seems to be Greek gift. It is the German word is much nicer than the English word. But again, in German, we have a nicer word for it. Okay, we made it. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. So we were in the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I don't know if you saw it, but this is the Playmobil version of the guy. And he is, of course, didn't he have children in the newer movie? I don't remember. Wasn't there something about smaller ones also? Okay, so but this is this bag. But for me, this is definitely the highlight already here. And this Powerpuff Girl. You avoided. So I didn't mind them, the movies. I mean, I don't go to the cinema. I only... To stay puffed? Who's that? Who's Stay Puffed? That's good. You gotta lurk with your bag to get a mulch to pay for your pizza tonight. yeah. I will. if you're in jail, VR gamer, we will bring you some pizza with a baked-in file so you can get out of it. I have summoned demons to my streams. And good luck with that mortgage. I hope the pizza was tasty anyway. Yeah, so this is already very nice. Yeah, that the price of pizza in Connecticut is really horrible. Oh yeah, this is the cop, and he has this wonderful back printing. Live, let's Makik. Okay, we have 4 more bags to go, so there's still more to come. I know who Amaranth is. That is a very famous streamer. I didn't even know that they were following me. Oh, it's Blocksmith who's continuing the trolling. And all you get from Better Disinfect if they come to your stream. What do you mean by disinfect? Is this some kind of sexual thing? I know she's a very good-looking woman. She likes to unwind with watching Lego unboxing and unpacking. Oh, okay. I mean, if she brings her 1,000 million viewers over, I wouldn't mind, of course. Oh, who is this? This one I don't know. Oh, I think it's also from Jurassic Park. Isn't ACU Jurassic Park? I don't know. What's a Uver? I don't know what a Uver is. Did I say something again? That Mr. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, so this bag is not as interesting. Shima. I'm still hoping for the Goonie one. Pterodot Ghostbusters. Oh, I think this is the one from Benny, the spaceship. ACU guys, Jurassic Park, okay. So I don't know if you would believe me, but I have never seen a single Jurassic Park or World movie ever. What is a Uver? I don't know what a Uver is, Recon. No. My geek heart. I'm. I think every true geek needs to have blind spots. And even as a kid, I was never too much into dinosaurs. Even though, I mean, most kids have this dinosaur face. I was always more into science fiction and fantasy stuff. So this is Aquaman. And I think I recall that every Jurassic Park movie has the same plot anyway, didn't I? Oh, this is a cool gun. Oh, yes. So about those MIDI scale sets, I think I will probably get them because I like the builds. I'm a bit sad that they don't have a minifigure included in the MIDI scale sets. And one problem I have with the 10TV4 is it feels like the head is too small, even though the head is accurate. But I've been so accustomed to Lego builds where the head is so large That now that the new MIDI scale 10TV feels like the head is too small. Oh, here we have the portal one. And the Jabba sail barge, that is going to be awesome. I already love my Saber. I just hope that they're going to include a slave layer. This would be such a miss if they don't put a slave layer in there. Is that a jewelry loop to your right? This one here? No, this is the microscope. This is the digital microscope I can show you. Let me see. It should appear in a second. So I can... I use this quite often to look very closely at stuff. Well, they can call her Starship Leia. I don't care if they call her Slave Leia, but they have to put her in the. I mean, I have one from the old UCS. I have one from the old sail barge, but it's such an iconic costume. It would be really sad if they would leave it out. And I mean, I have the old one. Well, the last sail barge. I don't have the old one. Yeah, it would be a shame. And I wonder if they're going to put another Max Rebo in there, because I mean the silent star of the old sail barge is of course Max Rebo. Here we have Aquaman. Max Creeplow, yeah. The price of that Max, do you know? Do you have the ID? Wait. Yeah, but I can imagine. Max Rebo. Max Rebo. Yeah, 78 euros. I think I paid less for the whole set when back when I bought it. Yeah. So that's the guy from the sail barge also. I mean, he also plays in Jabba's palace. You're rich. Well, you're not rich anymore after you gifted me all those subs. But I will pay you back 1 year in Germany. You can stay here for free. The interesting thing, I think, in Star Wars canon, he's not supposed to play with his hands, but his feet. So technically, this minifigure is not accurate. You sold one back in November for 100 Canadian dollars. Did you sell it in your store or in your privately? Nice. Oh, this is from the Dwarven a Lord of the Rings Dwarven thingamajig. Yeah, exactly. You can stay here for free, but you can never leave. This is like the Hotel California. I will put you to work in my cellar. Ah, okay. This is the stoner from Scooby-Doo. What's his name? Scratchy? Ah, Shaggy. Shaggy, exactly. Oh, Hager, if you were ever come to visit, you could pick up your Lego set, and you could definitely help me sort Lego minifigures. I have a lot to sort. I'm always inviting people over, but nobody ever comes here. Oh yeah, this is the portal gun. I already have her. She has a special gun, so this is a special mold just for the portal gun, which I find awesome. Unfortunately, I haven't played all the Portal games. I got stuck in the first one and then I stopped. Yeah, so Hagar, I'm currently in the process of stocking a Bricklink store. I just have to get my taxes set up and I will be able to sell stuff. So this is Gimli from the Dimensions. I love his headpiece. It's so nice. And of course, Bart. Oh, cool! Yes, 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 yes! Finally! Okay, this is the ghost from Ghostbusters. Oh, I'm so happy now. Oh, finally! Oh, I didn't know that he was in here. Oh, this is so awesome. What's this? This is the Slimer? Yeah. Oh, finally I have him. Oh, this is so cool. I didn't realize that he was gonna be in here. And it's a different one from the firehouse. Yeah, I don't have the firehouse. I mean, the build of the firehouse is very iconic, but it doesn't look too special if it's closed. But that is also a set that is really, really expensive now. But this makes me happy. I love this Slimer guy. And he, of course, goes well with Peter Venkman. The one... Yeah, this is a darker green, exactly. I mean, it's probably not very accurate to the movie, but I don't care. And you can remove the sausages also from the hands. So I thought at first the sausages were fixed, but they're not. Oh, this makes me happy. I have the Marshmallow Man and the Slimer. And now I only want to have the Goonies guy. This one, that would I would really like also. And they are all in a very good condition. This is the good thing about these dimensions, that many grown-ups bought these. Yes, I do. I actually have that. I haven't built it yet. But I only bought it used, but in a very good condition. Okay, so I think this bag. This is the bag with the build from the Harry Potter sequel thingamajig. So I'm not going to open that, and that is also not very interesting. So what is that sequel called? The guy with the animals? I don't know. Oh, the time machine. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that Marty McFly is gonna be in here somewhere. That's the DeLorean. Cool. Yeah, so this one I already have. This is also Powerpuff Girl. Yeah. So I'm really sad about Dimensions. This is I really got into. I think I have most of it now. It's such a shame that they discontinued it. There would have been so many cool things they could have still done. So this is Ninjago. Oh yeah, and this is another Powerpuff Girl. So now I have them. I think I have all three now. The Beetlejuice I also have, but I don't think it's going to be in here. Oh, we have Legolas. This is awesome. This is from what's his name? The donut clown from yeah, exactly, Fantastic Beasts, Krusty. Legolas, exactly. Legolas. Didn't realize. Yeah, these the Fantastic Beasts. They are not. They were not very popular, so they're not very expensive. And I don't care too much about Harry Potter anyway. So this is Chima again. I personally like Chima very much, but oh yes, this one I already have, but that is of course a total classic. They should have had made a little red dot on the hand, but I've never seen any printing on any hand. Oh, the Wicked Witch. Oh, did I hear it correctly that they're going to make new sets based on Oz? Yes, there was a red phone. There was a red phone somewhere. When I was a kid, I was really scared about that movie, especially that scene where she's in the beginning of the movie where the house falls on the other witch. Ninjago. Haha, finally, okay. Finally, I have Marty McFly. I don't know where his hairpiece is, but I don't think the hairpiece, it must be somewhere in here. But... oh, yeah. He's got a hoverboard. I didn't even realize this was in here. This is awesome. It even has hoverboard printed on it. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz Wicked Witch is really scary. I was really seriously scared by her when I was a kid. But no Goonies. This is the only thing that I'm missing. Where's his hairpiece? Okay, we have Marty McFly. Yeah, I think it's pretty much confirmed that Lego will do movies, will do sets, but we don't know any details yet. But I'm quite sure that they will be making, I think, 4 sets for it. But I don't know if they will be interesting or not. But this one is really awesome. So I also have what's his name, the Doctor somewhere, but not here. And I don't know if he was in the if he was in Dimensions or not. Yeah, so this is definitely a wonderful haul. And the thing is, I paid a good price to get the Lego. I also have the VU included. So I might, maybe I will hook it up here and try to see if I can stream Lego Dimensions from it. It might be interesting to see how it works. Maybe I can get it to work. Has anyone ever played the game before? Because I do have quite a large amount of tags now. Stream dimensions, yeah, yeah. I could really actually try to do it because I could set up a camera that points to the portal. I will have to do some preparations, and I'm considering gifting that VU to a friend. So I will have to sort out how to do it. Oh wait, I have. I think I have a PS4 version of the game, Hagar. Let me see. Are they? Let me just check. Do you only need the game or also the base station? Just a second. I want to check if I have it. So I actually have it here because I accidentally got it when I bought some. I don't know if they are country coded or not. And this one should be. I think the PS4 version is USB. And I think this is the Nintendo version. The Nintendo version is also USB. I didn't know. I don't know if they. So this is definitely the one that came with the Nintendo box. So some more reason for you to come to Europe, Hagar. So you can pick this up, and you can pick this up, and you can pick the other set up. Hey, maybe you and Recon can book a flight together. Are you living close to each other in Canada? I know Canada is a really small country, so you all must be neighbors. Next door neighbors, just a 7-hour drive. I don't know how many times Germany would fit into Canada. I think maybe like 10 times or so, probably even more. 7 hours is a short drive in North America, yeah. One or two provinces west of you. Wait, aren't you in Quebec, Hagar? And where did Recon? Didn't he say he was more or less in the Ontario? Isn't he like in Vancouver area? You only want me to pronounce that. I'm not giving you that pleasure. Saskatchewan. You is right. Isn't that the name of the land that you stole from the native population? You want to bring the past into the conversation? I think not. Oh, wait. What do you mean? You wouldn't want to argue that we Germans ever did anything wrong in our history. You got a Cloud City Princess Leia in a lot set? Irishman kicks back and eats popcorn. Yes, I think the Irish are one of the few people who really never were the bad guys in history. Yeah, the Irish are so lazy that they're even too lazy to be the bad guys. You got a Cloud City Princess Leia in a lot set? Is it from the old Cloud City with the printed arm Boba Fett? So next up, we will see Hagar finding the printed arm Boba Fett from the old Cloud City. A minifigure well worth over 1,000. How much is the Boba Fett, the Cloud City Boba Fett worth? About $1,000 or so in that ballpark. This is a Lego stream, not a historic lesson. Nah, it's okay. We can talk about politics. I think one lesson we should learn from history that it is important to always be aware of what happened in the past so as to not repeat it again. It's horrible to see. Oh, look at this part. This is an interesting one. Okay, hear me speaking about history and then getting distracted by an interesting Lego part. 2,000 Canadian. Oh, you mean the Cloud City Boba Fett? Well, let us know if you find him, because then we'll know we'll have to send you an ambulance over to get you. Imagine finding that. Imagine finding. The other day I got a well, not the printed arm version, but the other one, the other version in a random set. It's not as expensive, but still quite pricey. I was happy about that too. You have 6 toads to go through to check to find the Cloud City Boba Fett. Gotta head out here, I'll start tomorrow. Have a great night, Greasy Throne. Thank you very much for dropping in. You're working on the Pink Castle again? This isn't a Lego stream anymore? Yeah, but this has never been a pure Lego stream. I'm not a brick fascist, so I'm open also to alternative sellers. And if you're a person of the 80s like me, you simply need to get the Snake Mountain and Castle Grayskull. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Lego would produce those, but the minifigures are awesome. I mean, this Skeletor is so much cooler than anything Lego could ever do, especially if you know the original toys. Amish Ace did the Castle Grayskull. It is a wonderful build, Hager. It is really, if I can highly recommend it. This Snake Mountain is also nice, but I think the Castle Grayskull might be nicer. But then again, as a kid, I never had the Castle Grayskull. Of course, my parents were not so stupid as to buy me something like it. The build is awesome for the Castle Grayskull. You're getting enough vintage human at work. Yeah, I can imagine. Does that sell well? I don't really know if. So for me, example, I do have some fond memories, but I have fonder memories of Transformers from the 80s. But these Lego re-editions of the Masters of the Universe are really awesome. Oh, thank you very much for dropping in, Anok. Have a great night and a wonderful weekend. Sleep well. The figures do, but playsets and vehicles take a bit of time to sell. Oh, do you know, by the way, also the Mega Constructs figures and playsets also? So, for example, the Shark Tank. I had the Shark Tank as a kid, and I liked that one because it had this cool feature that the shark was opening up, bop. But I didn't really care for the Battle Cats and stuff like that. Yeah, I know about, but they did also make some I'll show you. So so Mega Constructs also created some of the toys. So this is and these are look a bit like the one. This is the Roton, and these are they look a bit like the one. And this one I never had. This is the Shark Tank I meant. Oh, Land Shark. Sorry. This is the only one I had as a kid in the 80s. And yeah, I think that they did some recreations of the old ones, but I didn't really care too much for that. I was thinking about getting into Transformers collecting, but that would have been too deep of a dive for me. So I simply have my old Transformers that I had as a kid, and the He-Man Masters of Universe figures that I had I gave away when I was a kid. I mean, to be frank, the toys never really were great, even not in the 80s. I mean, only a few of them had some really good features. The one who was jumping, and I had the one with the jaw where you could exchange the parts in the hand. But in general, there have been a lot of better toys, and I think it's a lot of nostalgia playing into it. But for these sets, I really like them. So I wish they would do more Transformers Lego. That would be awesome. So if they would do more G1 Transformers Lego, I would be really happy. Okay. Okay, back to building. We are at back 20. So this is currently the center part of the big castle. And up here we have this bed. This is not the nicest way to build it, I think. And the prints are not really cool, but anyway, this is where we're currently at. And I think we're going to add some more greebling onto the on the whole castle now. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about they can never do a G1 Megatron. So which one they could do? I wish that, you know, which one they could do. The Devastator. Did I ever show you my my G1 Devastator? That is the one that I bought myself as a kid. I think I showed it on Streamron. Soundwave wasn't here. Wasn't he a tape deck? Ah, yes, it was a Walkman. And I mean, they could do most of the auto. They could do the Dinobots. That would be nice. And of course, Devastator. That would be awesome. I have the Lego Voltron. So they, I mean, Devastator. They would probably have to do in a larger scale. Because if they want to have transforming and putting it together, but I would go for a 2 meter large Devastator made out of Lego. The Combiner Wars Devastator is that size. I have not looked into the more recent ones because I'm sure I would go into a really deep rabbit hole. I know I took a bit look at the toys from the movies, but I wasn't too fond of them. But I could imagine I would get could get stuck in it. How tall was it? It's probably unaffordable now. Oh, hey, Scotty. This is nice. Look at all these cool people here. You have one in a box at the store for $250. Do you have a picture of something? You can post a link if you have one. I will Google for it. Let's see. Wait. What is it called? Combiner Wars Devastator. Never heard of it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, what did you show me? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I thought it was much more different than the original one. Oh. This is very much like the one I have. But it's not too but it's it is a bit larger than the one. I don't know how large that kit is though. Oh, I want this. I want this. Oh, why did you show this to me? What did you do? No, no, you opened a horrible, horrible, horrible rabbit hole. Oh no. Oh. Why? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Look at the size of it. Oh no, I want it. My precious. I will get it. Oh. Do you know when it was released? Oh no, Hagar. Oh shit. Yeah, so I have the original one. That was the one I bought from my what do you call money that you give to kids? Oh. Okay, I have to get one. I have to get this. I'm getting my Devastator now to show you. Oh, what did you do to me? Oh no. Just a second, I will get it. Oh. What? You wanted to annoy me? Well, thank you anyway, Recon, and I'm not a... Oh, no. So this is my G1 Devastator. Look at the size, it's not very large, and it's one of my most prized possessions. I played a lot with it. So this is the one that I bought for myself, and I played the hell out of this one. Oh no. And I will get that one. I will get the other one. Oh, hi Medusa, how are you doing? I just found out something horrible. So this is my old one. I will cherish it forever, but I will get the other one. What is horrible, Hagar just showed me this. It is a real release of the Devastator, which is my absolutely favorite Transformer. And it's huge and it's wonderful, and I want it. I think... fuck. I don't even want to know. I will... So this is Amazon. I don't know. I can probably not buy it here. Oh no, what are you doing to me? I cannot, I will not. But I will get this Devastator. I will not get anything else. I will only buy myself the Devastator. Oh. Shit. But I will probably have to shop around and pay a leg and an arm for it. Who cares? Do you know when it was released? 2020. Oh, it's not that old. It's not that old. It's in 2021. Oh, I might be able to not have to sell off Recon into slavery to get it. Oh, okay. Okay. I will definitely show this on the stream. My life oh no, no, nothing happened, just the arm. It's just the hand. So this is, if you played a lot with it, this is the spring mechanism is weakens a bit. So sorry, I have no idea what happened here. Okay, so I will seek out this transformer. This is my life has meaning again. I have a goal. Oh shit. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. But it looks badass. Does it also have this temperature sensitive stickers on them? Oh, you have the OG Metro Blacks. That is cool. No, Hagar, stop it. I will stick to the Devastator. I never had, so I didn't have a lot of Transformers. I had to buy all that stuff for myself. My parents would never buy me these kind of toys. But the Devastator was cool because I bought all of them separately. I think it was also sold as one big package, but I bought them all of them in a separate one. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. I say before every purchase. Yeah, but I think they're going to be looking awesome beside each other. Just like the big marshmallow Stay Puft Man and the small one. Okay. Yeah, this one is wonderful, but it is really. It is unfortunately it is since I played so much with it. It is not very. I have to take special care with it. That's all I'm saying. But it is still complete. I remember so well. You know, some of those toys that you played a lot with as a kid are really special, and this is definitely one of them. So I will keep you updated on my quest to get the new Devastator. And I will try not to go too deep into the Transformers re-release rabbit hole. G1 Devastator was a pain in the ass. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can see that also. And I really I took it apart and I transformed the robots. So, but I'm quite happy. I don't have any breakage in the parts. But I do like that they had metal parts in them. I don't know if the new ones, if this is going to be. Do you know if the new ones also have metal for the combinations? No, I will try to pick one up here in Europe, and we will exchange some toys anyway once we visit each other or somehow. But the one thing that I'm still, but I will not get it, is this Optimus Prime with the 7 motors in it. Do you know anybody who bought that one? Yeah, the automatic Optimus, the voice activated one. I think it has like 14 different servo motors in it. As I mean, I was looking at the videos, and it was really stunning the way it was transforming by itself. But I think it also cost like, I don't know, 700, 800, 900 something. And I don't even know how the availability was. And I wasn't really ever that connected to Optimus Prime somehow. I actually, even in the new movies, I've sometimes found it quite annoying. This is an interesting assembly that you couldn't easily make with Lego parts. Good thing is that I'm not part of the brick building community, so I would technically be allowed to stream non-Lego stuff here anyway. So I would definitely, if I get this Lego Devastator, and I'm planning on getting this, but I will have to see how easy it is going to be to procure it here. So Medusa, I don't know if you're still in the stream. Did you get back to the States well? Medusa was, by the way, the person that, where I sent this mat to, and her friend Noam brought it back to Germany. You made it back all right. The cats were happy to see you. Yeah, I found the day we went to the castle was really enjoyable. Did you drink the wine or did you bring it to the States? the wine that you bought from the wine vending machine. So we are touching more greebling. You drank one bottle and saved another for next time you're there. Do you already have some plans, or is Noam coming to? He's coming to the States first, I guess. Yes. So we went. We made a day trip up to up the Rhine River here, and that is the area in Germany where most of the wine is being produced. It is mostly white wine, but up the River Rhine and up the River Mosel, and there's a lot of castles there. And we visited one of the castles, and in one place we found a wine vending machine. And Medusa, of course, had to buy a bottle in the wine vending machine. That was cool. So if anybody ever comes to visit me, I will show them the wine vending machine. So this is quite interesting. I think a part like this could also be very useful for Lego. And here we have some nice roundish parts. This one is asymmetric. Well, well, not completely too asymmetric. Uh-oh. I almost dropped the Devastator. I think you just saw him shake a bit. Oh no, this is only going to be connected with one stud. We don't do this, people. I hated this in the 8080, where big parts were only connected with one single stud. Okay, so this gives it a nice bouldery feel. The whole train is destroyed. Not really. Everything will be good. Especially if I get the new Devastator. I'm such a consumerist. It's so horrible that the prospect of maybe getting this new Devastator really makes me happy. And you're expected to go in April, but you're not sure? Only do stuff that you want to do. This is also an interesting part. You want to go, but you probably shouldn't. Okay, so this is a nice way to build a claw. Look at this claw here. Some of the Lego mechs they could also use this for a big finger. Your cats will be pissed. That's for sure. How many cats do you have again? 3? Oh no! Oh, devastator. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I will put him in a safe space again. Ah no. Yeah. I think Hager was saying he's really a pain in the ass to keep together. But look at the gun. Artemis acts like you're gone for centuries when you're gone for 8 hours. It's interesting how different cats can behave. Okay, say goodbye to the Devastator. I'm putting it into a more secure location again. I'll be back in a second. Yes, more secure location. Yeah, in my living room, and I have a, I don't know what you call it. Whew. So how will you bring Artemis with you when you visit Europe, Locksmith, or how are you going to handle that? I think it's starting to be a running gag that I always invite people to visit Europe. So putting the greebling on this on the snake mounting is actually quite nice. Now we're going to put some more of the pink intestines, or what would you call these? Tentacles. So these little tubes, they are very soft and rubbery. Artemis will not allow a transcontinental trip at this juncture. Why don't you bring her along? I don't even know. I don't know. Do you have to quarantine cats when you bring them? But I don't really know how easy it would be to travel with a cat as a pet. So, what do we think of this tentacle growing out of the snake mountain? She's an old cat, so I won't travel like that until she's passed. I love her, so yeah, I can fully understand. That is. And I do hope that she will have a happy life without too much disease. It's really horrible to see pets when they get old and start suffering, especially cats. Do we know when some of the new moon missions of the new Artemis project will be taking place? Oh, this is... Oh, putting the creepling on this castle is awesome. Look at this. Now we're putting claws on here. This one is not movable. You can only move the finger, but this claw is at least movable like this. Gotta run. It's been fun. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping in, Hagar. And you don't know what you did by showing me this Devastator. I think you can imagine what is going to happen. But I'm really, really quite happy that you made me aware of it. And I will surely try to. Maybe I will get this VU hooked up and maybe try to find a way to stream that Dimensions games, because I have a lot of those toy tags now. It would be interesting to see how it is. Yes, yes, yes. The good thing is I will not blame you. I think I'm quite grateful that you showed it to me. But if I need somebody who is responsible, I will of course make you put all the blame on you. But I've been on the other side also, so I have shown some people nice stuff too, so I know how it is. Have a great day and a good weekend to everybody. So I'm getting quite tired. So I will definitely not continue after this back. And it's already late here. And we create another nice claw. One of the problems with Hasbro and also Mattel is that their distribution system in Europe is really bad. So I'm probably going to have to do a lot of research to find a good location to buy this thing. And I want to save money for other stuff. What is the proper way to pronounce leap hair for the leap hair crane? Yeah, so if you go, you could say leap hair, or you could say leap hair. I don't really know if the company is German or not, but the word does sound Germanish. This is interesting. So we are going to use this little bar in here to connect this part. So in Lego I've rarely seen the use of. I mean, we don't have these pronounced bars anyway, but now we're going to use this little bar to connect it. Leap hair, yeah, that is okay. Yeah, if you say leap hair like that, that is quite right. Oh, this I really love the greebling on this set. It really adds a lot of pizzazz to it. Is that the right word? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is also what I liked on the first one. So this is this was the left part of the castle. And you can see there's a lot of these bikes and stuff on it. And here we are building, this will be here. I don't know if I will ever be able to have the completed one all on the camera. It is really awesome. It is nice. The funny thing is, I think in the last stream or the stream before, we realized that the pricing is totally different in the States than in Germany. So the Castle Grayskull is really cheap, and this Snake Mountain is getting quite cheaper. But somehow in the States the pricing was more volatile, I don't know. Because compared to a Lego set of this size, it is really affordable. But I would definitely recommend getting the Castle Grayskull first. Oh, and thank you very much. What is happening tonight? I don't even have much to offer to my subscribers. I think the only thing you can really get is you use the poop emoji. And here we have another claw. Your positivity is the thing. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, especially since I'm not always known for my positivity. So, and I think everybody agrees it's nicer to feel positive and good than in the opposite of the spectrum. This is they're really not cheap with these claws. This is sometimes I miss in bigger Lego sets that they are they sometimes they cheap on the wrong end. So I think it's really nice to have a lot of these claws on here. What was that Lego set that I built where I thought that it was somehow barren and could have used some more decoration? Ah, cool. Now we're going to put some claws on top of here. Artemis concurs. Hell yes, yes. I love, this is one of the coolest feature on cats, their paws, I think. I love it when a cat allows me to touch her paws, and you know how you can push the claw out. This is such a wonderful feature. I would love to have this in my hands, you know, be able to have these little soft paws, and if you want to extend the claws, so awesome. Oh no, we ran out of music. Let me see if I can find something. Let's go. Yes, yes, that is true. That's why I say it, because it's not very often that Cats lets you do that. So here in the house where I live, the family that lives below me, they have 2 cats, and they sometimes it is a larger one which is a male and a smaller one which is female. They are really wonderful. I love them, and sometimes they are allowed to go into the house, and then they visit me a bit. But they are still a bit scared of me, unfortunately. I'm still trying to gain their trust, but we don't see each other often enough, unfortunately. But I'm always happy when they drop by. I probably am also more of a cat person than a dog person. Wait. Oops, what's going on? Did the camera just turn off? Yeah, somehow DroidCam OBS turned off. This hasn't happened to me before. So now we're putting more scary faces on the back here. But this is the one thing that I'm not too fond of, the style of printing for these faces. That somehow looks a bit, but I don't know, a bit cheap. Oh, are you using it wirelessly? I could use it via wireless also, but I'm usually using the USB connection. Okay, this has to be a bit more to the side. Oh, the clutch power is strong with this one. When you steam, I hope you don't steam when when you're angry. But I don't really expect you to be a person that gets angry often and easily. You never steam. I think that is good. Okay, more tentacles down here. Unless someone threatens your cat. Yeah, okay, then I hope that doesn't happen too often. So this is one of those nice inversion blades that has studs on both sides. Also a really useful part that Lego could probably be using, but I think they will never have something like this. This somehow goes against the Lego religion, I think. Okay, so this is getting quite spooky with all the scary faces. Oh wait, I think this was it. Okay, so this was bag 21. I'm just giving you a short preview. I think in the next bag we're going to build a gate for the up there, and then after bag 21 we will finally start on a snake, because the big snake is going to be built on the center part also. So all of this is only a prelude to what we will have further, a big snake circling all around this big castle. So I'm really looking forward for putting the snake on there. Yes! So you definitely have to be around when we put that snake on there. Okay, so this was really satisfying. So we built a bit on the Snake Mountain, and we had the wonderful dimensions hall. I will have to see if I will set up the VU here and maybe streaming some of the Lego Dimensions. I think it could be fun. I could probably set up a camera on the portal so that we could see me exchanging the figures or not. I will have to play around with it, but I think that could be interesting. Okay, thank you very much for joining me. It was really, really nice, and we streamed quite a long time, more than 5 hours. It's quite late here. So, yeah, the Dimension Hall, wonderful. I still miss the Goonies, though. I think I have most of the 80s parts now that I wanted. The Goonies one and the Knight Rider is still missing, but part of that, I think I'm getting quite close to having most of them. Okay, let's find out where we can head off to. And thank you again, of course, to Recon and Blocksmith for giving all those subs. That was awesome and very much surprising. So I'm seeing Baker. Hager is streaming. Wait, let's head over to Hager. He was here just in the stream. And of course, everybody knows Hager anyway. I don't think he needs any introductions. Let's raid Hagar. He was just here in the stream. All around nice guy and cool collector of toys and cool stuff. How can I... What did I do? I'm always using the button and not the command. I'm such a lazy bum. Oh, what happened here? They changed the interface. They changed the raid button, the raid interface. That's interesting. That's funny. I never. So this was definitely next time. Ah, okay. So Hager is just starting his stream, so that would be nice. Thank you very much for everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I definitely had a great time. It was really nice seeing all of you again, especially Blocksmith. It's nice that you're back, and I do hope that you're all well, everybody. Have a great night and a great weekend, and see you soon. Bye-bye. All right, now.